Why, hi there. I couldn't see you. It would have worked better if I was looking the other way, but I had a hard time putting you up against the thing that is behind you. But I was lucky because the second I welcome, the sun started appearing, and there's a lot of pollen seeds in the air, like a shit ton of white magic things. And I've been confused because I see that and I think it's snowing, and then I come here and then I realize that, yeah, that's not snow. What the fuck? But so I haven't prepared. I have still here for so long that this one's dead. But if I can, regardless of the actual winds, get my last pieces of nicotine in my bloodstream, and tell you about this thing that I have planned that you are supposed to watch. You are going to be able to see a very nice painting. Like, I've painted it 3 times already. It's still in its first stage of being created, and I am happy, but I have what they call a lack of motivation to continue on that piece, because that is a lot bigger than what we've been doing, and I had the same size canvas for the painting I did with a horizontal landscape. Hello, Shake with Dominant. I am telling you about something I am starting to forget. But I have a big ass piece of canvas, and either way, I think I am going to show it to you and be proud and shit, take it off, and then take a completely different canvas that I'm also not happy with and redo that and start something new, because I think that would be the best idea. Now, I can't grab you by the throat, so it will be gently from the ear, and I haven't made any preparations. Try not to take it off. I'm blushing. Right? You are entitled. Let me just bring my dog back inside as well, because she was attending me to go outside, so I wasn't lonely, like one might be. I don't know what you're talking about when you say blushing, so you're gonna have to fill me in on that one. Tell her I said things are well out there. The dog, of course.
List, it seems to be most important. Tabloid magazines are littered around.
Right. Sorry, no feeling of anyone. Now I am in need of art inspiration. Glad you're back. Wow, thank you. I am excited that you do want this, essentially. Let me turn off that sound. That was the wrong one. Amazing. I need to put you on this thing right here. Because I didn't prepare. The smell of an angle. Right. Thank you. So now, while my computer turns itself on, I can show you this huge ass painting. Look at this. This is a gorgeous woman, as one always has to have. There's all these things, right? The yellow and the red is supposed to be flowers. They don't look like flowers, and I did this inside here of the flowers red. That was a stupid ass fucking idea, because then there was a bit too much pink and red tones. And when I then started painting her beautiful long brown hair and skin, it didn't separate enough. And then I also was tired of that. All the fucking red and all these around here are bookshelves, and I am not good with shadows, but this part starts, it goes from round like this, and then this one goes behind that and over, so more like this thing going on. She is Time Lord. Dang, boss, this is an art and a half. Thank you. Fuck. I am proud of it. It's a bit much, at least for my abilities. I would have to do something else right now to be able to try and figure out how to fix that properly. So okay, right now you are officially on my thingy, but fuck, I would have to put you here. Fuck. Now I would have to find this, which is how you don't die. And yeah, I feel like I leave Benny on our Tingy before. What? I don't, you need to elaborate. I just needed to find my pink monster. As always, it's important. Flies away. I'm gonna switch this. I'm not flying, I am walking, if that what you were referred to as whatever you were thinking of. Now, this lamp is sort of weird, clunky, and fucking huge. So what if I do this, right? And then I spin that one around. Then your more capable in your visible I'm trying to think of a nice way to tell you that you're blind, but I couldn't come up with something brilliant. And now, since I won't be painting on this easel today, unfortunately, I will have to hide it, and then I will get this piece, which is the one we're actually going to work on. I don't think I need board, but yes, let's do something like this. Amazing. I am brilliant. I am smart. I am fantastic. I need to enhance your view. Right. Who needs brilliant? No one needs brilliant. You need genius. You need a peak male physique. I need to assort this because it's giving me nightmares. Who knew they could, but they do. Now, I can rearrange this a bit. Like this. This perhaps. Yeah. That could work. There's my stool. Now, let me see. How do you feel if I were to destroy everything that is on this picture? Because that's my evil master plan, as they call it. I would not be surprised. Now, you relish in a little of chaos. You're like if the undo button had a had a sister. I don't know. I like that compliment. Thank you. But I need a nice color. I think I want something red and pink and purple-ish as well, so it's easier to paint over because it's essentially those colors I have been using, and that makes shit easier. Now, There, fuck. And I'm gonna put in an unnecessary amount of paint into these things so I have something to work with. Fuck. Now, the original intent of this picture, now I have paint everywhere, but was to have a sunset, some mountains peeking through, and you know, it's a very slanted view, and to like, maybe that's more mountains, right? Didn't work that well. To be polite to myself. Now I need some of... Fuck me. I spilled. But I need some purple as well. And I need to have glue into that red to make purple, in fact. And I'm gonna take some actual purple because I have barely fucking any. And then I need to kill this one and giving its life to this one. That was just a tiny bit more than what I was expecting. But this lid fucking disappeared to the back rooms. Not really, but it had me in the first half, but I can put that there. I only have one color to paint. Why? Paint usually comes in sets. Now I need a big brush. This is a big enough brush, I think. Now, and as to what actually to do, I'm sort of in denial. But I need this color. And I need this probably in the last piece. Fuck. You should start from the top and then go to the bottom, I have learned from a wise man. Oh, I forgot you can buy some. Acceptance is one step towards the true peace. Peace, not peas as in the small beans. But that means I do need some red, but I need yellow. And then I need to mix it together. And this usually makes a sort of blush color, like very light pink. But I'm gonna need it to be a bit more orangey. And then I also need it to be a bit brighter. So that means a bit more yellow and a bit more white. Amazing. I have outdone myself and now I remove mistakes. Because we don't like this, whatever was going on at first. But I do believe I will still paint the same thing. I will just do it in a different way. Because I was being sort of experimental, as you as you obviously have eyes and can see. I I will do it the way I know how to, and try to do it a bit better than exactly and precisely that. But you know, one can always fall asleep pretending the world is a completely different place. And now I'm going to try to make it a bit more yellow, just for the glow of the sunset, because we're gonna rise the sunset, or at least have some tonal variation in the sky color, so it looks like the skies are like heaven itself, just a long white row of pretty things, but not really much shit going on. And then this could be a bit darker. I have two eyes not giving me my identity anyway. I think I think that's sort of a given in this precise scenario. I don't think any I know I'm assuming, but this nothing could be more obvious, unfortunately, for your case. Now, I need it to be more yellow. I did not know why I put it there. Or at least a lot lighter. And I sort of want to deep into a bit deeper orange, or just plain simple white, because sometimes people are boring. And I will have this bit more down. I will just have to remember what is supposed to be there. That's beautiful. Now I want it to be more white, meaning I'm pumping all white in and tiny bit of yellow. Kinda looks like this guy is his Snorlax looking at the sky. How? Maybe. I'm not that familiar with how Pokemons look like, but the blue part is it's laying down. Sort of. Perhaps, yeah. Yeah, of course. I do believe I see a better now, but I won't say for sure. Now, I need to fill in whatever parts that are left, which makes me not completely destroy the foundation or like the high points of the mountains, I mean. Amazing. Now I do believe we can switch a paintbrush. What are you painting? I see the sky. This is mountains and a really nice sunset. And I need a different pencil, so I need to clean this one. Something like that. Now I need a big brush, which preferably isn't, you know, rocks, but maybe I can bring it to life like I have done countless other times, because I clean them like just not enough, and bringing a brush to life is not that hard. Now, the blue part is laying down like his tummy and like body and like head or whatever, yeah. What are you painting? I see sky. I think I've already read those lines. Right. Fun stuff. I think we get to go on having some I don't like to think, but we were going to go with pink, and then we're going to fill in where the mountains were last time. . sort of. And the furthest mountain away is always going to be the one that looks the most like the sky. But that doesn't make sense with a lot of that, so I think I'm going to extend this mountain further up as well, to sort of have this diagonal shape still going on. So yeah, let me do this thing that was in blue in pink, because you can't beat pink in a preference debate. I don't want to paint in more. I mean, I don't want to mix more pink at this point, because I won't get it precisely the same, and then I will start mentally crying. I mean, so I might as well, go over all the colors again, maybe then put in some nice funky clouds. What? Is that possible? Um, I don't know what those are. Thank you, though. I appreciate the 3 strange phenomenons that popped into my chat. I do really appreciate it. I have no idea what it means. Um, brush, 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 brush. This is what painters do. Yeah, I do believe I need to go over the things yet again at a point. Anyway, it's me being creative. I think I'm falling in love. I don't I don't know what language that's supposed to try and imitate, but I feel like it is bigoted, inspirited, or with underlying tones of unpleasantries. I need this one in white. It's ridiculous how quick you can get rid of white paint. I absolutely hate it. My keyboard has gone through many journeys. I think it should be allowed to continue in its shenanigans. Keyboards has rights as well. Now, not that much white, but still a bit more white. And then a bit yellow to match to still have the same tone, which I nailed. Just a tiny bit more white, just to be just in case. Now, let's start it about here. Sort of. Is this fun? No, I don't think I have much fun shenanigans to talk about, but it's not much to talk about this thing as well. So I do feel it's a bit justified. That doesn't really work. That works a bit more. Okay. amazing. Does that look realistic and pretty? Uh, it's coming together. I said prophetically, uh, rejoice now. I think I am slightly bit uncertain, but I do feel like at least this steep edge would look a bit too cramped, because then we have this part here that goes slower down, right? And this one going even steeper, and then this one going like that would be a bit too sort of perfect, you know? So, I want all of this blue to also be that mountain, so we can be sort of in a valley shaped part of that part of the mountain. So we are sort of here, it creeps in around here and then out there again, because that makes a bit more sense and that is a prettier perspective. Sort of like this, in a profoundly metaphorical way. Right? Teacher, can I get an apple? No, you can't. You're not my student. You failed this class 8 months ago. I mean. I will now start mixing some purple, and I should not have put all these in the same box. It was a bit much. So I will scoop out a big chunk of it, not not nearly as much red, because I want it to be sort of contrasted color, but I don't want it to be too different. Not yet, at least. So I will have a bunch of this, and then I will have some red. And it also got a bit of white, which is fine. So this will be the first thing in the picture that's not orange. And I want to put it on this mountain, and I want it to be sort of starting here, but then it be like this, to extend that even further than the one on top, so it sort of gets to the nice yes, no more further questions. And I don't know what I was doing with this, but it looks dumb, but it's okay. So I will do I will do a line, and I will be proud of it. Sort of. Yes. Good enough. And now I'm just filling it out everywhere until the point of the white. And I can't get it any better than that. Now, this last part needs to be an even purpler purple. So I will have the other purple that I purpled 5 seconds ago. And then I will have it like here, but it will be straight. Like, yes, fine, it's okay. And this was very watery. I regret that decision. I should have dried my pencil more. Anyway, let me try this part though. Yes, this works. And since the first attempt at this easel was very it had its textures, and I wanted to sort of translate quite smoothly, so that's why I am sort of following the diversified colors yet again, and it does get easier when I do that. It's sort of like connect the dots, but create a completely different picture. Sort of like this. I'm not a fan of this texture, but that is the same color as that one. But anyway, I don't know what to do now. Do you think this piece needs some sort of fog? Or do you think it needs a dragon? Or like a sort of cloud dragon? Or like a big ass fucking bird? That's not really a bird, because the only bird I'm able to paint is a very nice outline of the head and like the general shape of it, but I can't do the things that makes it correlate with it inside of the bird, the little shit pigeons. I mean the weird ducks. Um, but since I've established that it's like, you know, sort of like that, what if we uh, bird? What if the bird sort of starts to fly? I would have to search up images of birds, but he could like start to fly up, or maybe he's like it's even further. Maybe it's huge. Maybe I need to make it a bit smaller to just scope the landscape, and yeah, it would be a pretty shit fuck big bird, but everything else would also be huge, right? And then he's like Beak, sort of like the gay finger touching Michelangelo made in the chapel thingy. It would be like uh, only with a bird beak and something in the sky. I have a sort of what's it say, creative and nuanced way of painting clouds. At least uh, it mainly is the circles and such you would mainly see in Asian clouds. Only that I haven't tried to make those exactly, so I can't claim it as being such. Hello, Gutenberg. I am discussing clouds. This was something completely different. This was something else. And this is the first layer of trying to do something new. I haven't placed a whole foundational color over it, and I didn't do that because I knew like where the sky was, where the sun was, where the how like the mountain shapes there were sort of what I wanted anyway, and this new idea as to how to paint these mountains, clouds, sun, now possibly a bird as well. Something, bringing in something to look at, to get associations from, I need to be able to talk about it for at least 8 hours with a wine glass and a light gray. So I painted everything accordingly to how the colors switched. And like the sun, there was like this sort of brushing cloud downwards, and the sun was about here. And so since that was so straight down, I also made the part here go down, but I am a bit uncertain on at least this mountain. I do feel like it doesn't have to go that long up. So if I just do something like that, it would be a bit better. Now, how the fuck did I make that color? It was a bit yellow. It was a bit of this, probably a bit more, and then a lot of white. Do we actually get the same color? We get a bit more orange than what I wanted. Yes, that's a bit too... No, I think it's more of a brightness problem. So what if I do this? And I destroyed that color. What if I do this? And I do this. I think it needs to be a bit more orange. Fuck, that didn't work. I knew I was going to take too much yellow, so I put it in a different spot. Genius, I mean, Captain Hindsight. I mean, it's in hindsight, in like afterthought. I'd be a not a fortune cookie, but like I would tell you how you die. Essentially, that's the plan. But I want the thing I want is for this to go a bit more like that. Does that look good in a bit further away? And I'm looking at it. So much better. So I mean, I'm mainly waiting for at least the purple to dry out, so I can, of course, fix this color while I am. It would look weird if I didn't paint the whole thing, is what a professional artist would know all about. And I find these shapes a bit weird, but I'm not going to complain. Maybe when I like do the sky, I will also fix this mountain so it's not that much of a bump, because these are sort of like this, and these one they go a bit more like this, and that's off-putting. So what if I just do boom, like so? Amazing. Something that has never been done in the history of doing it again. Sort of. Like those things. And now I can not have them this round, because I didn't want them to be round initially, because I want it to sort of hold the sun as a pedestal on a sort of way, if that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. So it sort of sticks a bit out in order to sort of hold and maintain the sun, sort of like a altar for the sun. I don't really know, but I'm pretending. But this was harder than I expected. But I mean, I guess it works still. That was way too much paint in a fucking corner. This is gonna be hard to try to fix without ruining absolutely everything. I ruined most of it. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it gives me deep, deep, deep sadness in my heart lungs. Yes. My body cries and my heart dies, sort of like that. But now for a more fun activity, I will have to do something fun, something I don't recommend kids doing. And I am in no way your parent, and I'm also not like a how do you say, a someone to look up to and aspire to be. So don't be stupid. No. Amazing. I have everything I need. And now I have you as well. And I need to have some more light. There's my shoes. I mean, it's not honey, where's my pants? It's at this instant. It was, where's my shoes? I got myself. Nej, Trixie. Fuck. I got myself a table. I hope people like my table. I love my mom's table, but she established, like, she did put together the table. Fuck. And then she asked me to assemble the chairs. And so I, like a smart person, assembled only one out of 4. And there's 2 chairs in our entryway, and there's one more here, but don't think they're going to stay down a while. Laziness, I can absolutely salute you for wanting to be lazy. Now, if I am to actually be able and be capable of making this picture as I am now currently picturing it, I will have to try hard. I know. Tragedy. But the fucking sun, I love you. But it will be hard. But I've already made a gradient in the sky. It's only perpendicular. So what if I make not the same way as I lined up the mountains, but instead with these squiggly, nice, curly shaped clouds, and then I shade them accordingly. I think that could work. Because, I'm a genius. And then I can add a white sun, possibly. And then around the yellow clouds, I put more white. And then right above that, I put a brighter red curly line to indicate the sun sort of in between a bunch of clouds, and there's no reason why it should be in the picture, but it is, and we have to accept that fact. And then fix the mountains, shading them in the way that makes them look like mountains, to be honest. And then make some sort of bird. Yes, that's the plan. Does it sound like a nice plan? Woo, it's amazing. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate the gratitude of the scope of things I am doing it in. But I am sitting here for a bit longer. And some quiet time, while I talking is still nice. It's a good thing I put on this sweater today because I am covered in paint, and I don't think I will stop getting covered in paint. Which, I mean, it's a vibe, and it's fun. It shows that I am a creative person, and shit with a lot of paint on, looking like you just paint the neighbor's fence. Apparently people wore a bunch of jeans like that, so I don't mind that I am doing it myself. Let me just put you in a nice spot, which is always hard because I adjust it while placing you in myself, and this isn't falling down. I am gracious. And let me plug you in like this. Amazing. Now, the things we'll be doing now, many before me have tried. There's that chair. I have 3 small stools under me, and I was looking for the one with a pillow so I can be so I can cross my legs essentially. And I didn't find it until now, and crossing my legs is harder than I thought it would be, and it is quite frankly a bit impossible right now. Amazing. Now I just need to get a bit closer. Anyway, I am a professional. I know how to be sitting in chairs. Now, are we ready for the big task at hand? I don't think so. Now, I think I should start in the sun area, to be honest. I think I should be starting with white, and to sort of have a better visual understanding for where I need to, where and how to highlight, you know? And then I can probably put them out in the same manner. So I want the sun to be sort of in the middle of it, to centralize everything. So this is my circle. It's not much, but it is honest work. So this will be the sun, and I do think I want the sun to sort of stretch out into these nice strokes on top of this other cloud, right? So then I would have to know where this cloud will be going, and I do want it to sort of be in like the sort of brush strokes and lines that have been so gracefully established by me 5 seconds ago. Sort of like this, but then I need it to be a bit more here, sort of like this. And then going sort of out and a bit more out, like so. That looks like Jupiter. I'm not dissing on Jupiter, I'm just stating facts. I don't mind it, it's just a bit odd looking at these points. And it's a lot taller, right? So I sort of need to extend this and make it sort of a bit closer as to as equal as I can get it. And I will continue it all the way to this end right here to, you know, say, okay, stop, that's enough. And then I probably need to fill it in a bit more here. Oops, sort of like this. Amazing, I think this is pretty damn fucking awesome. And then these clouds, these motherfucking clouds, I mean, honestly, I won't be able to do this one, but I can try and make these squiggly to these like very pumpy, round, shaped things. Maybe I should have picked a different brush, but I don't want to, because then I'd have to, you know, change it. And I think it's okay that these clouds not necessarily meet in over the sun. I think that's fine that they don't want to. this one's way too straight. I can't have that in the clouds. I'm sorry. Heaven's gay. Now you know. Right, and I'm building it up very much here, which I don't necessarily want to do. So we can have this one like so, and then we can have a bit of that moment going on. Yes, I like it. Now, just need to make some other clouds behind that. And I think I should have one cloud going even further here and sort of tipping it off right there, and then going bigger here, right? So I can avoid some odd spots in the corner, and then I should brush this so it's not like lumps in the paint, because I don't want that in the sky. It's going to, I mean, there's a lot small like that everywhere, but it's nice trying and remember that, yeah, probably not. And then I want this one that has been going up, because now it's going down again. So I sort of need to have that it is, maybe it's still going upwards behind here. And then I need to sort of, I need to not make it awkward. So maybe I put it in here. Yes. And then I can make this one go there, and then this one following something along those lines. Yes, that makes sense. And then I will make another big piece of lumps like this. Like this, and I do feel like, wow, maybe that's enough actually. But I do think something's off. I think maybe this lump should go something like this. Actually, what? Why am I doing that? Something was off, because there's two clouds there, and there's that, it's further away or something. So I rather have this in a different color, which makes it okay to do this right here as well. And I shouldn't have put it that far up, but that's okay, because I can give it more, and then I can end it again like so, and then it ends in here somehow. So this is the same, just so I remember that that's the same, because it was a bit hard to tell. Yes, and then this space here and this space here is the same. That makes sense. Thank you so much for collaborating. I figured it out. Now, fucking clouds. Okay. Now, I think I need to have the darkest color first. So I need to have this one, and I need to make it brighter, but not too much brighter, you know, because it's not too much brighter, not much darker than that. So this color, but a bit brighter, but not too much to be the wrong tint or something. So I will fill in this thing right here and on to like this. Like so. And then have it somehow come down here, and then have the two clouds somehow meet at that point, and then following just the tip of this canvas all the way to down here, where it meets another cloud and then it goes up again. And the sneaky little corner there as well. And this weird, not completely nice line. Fuck. Right, exceptionally. Just a tiny bit more now. This part was a bit stupider and it looks a bit dumb. But I think I've done it. Yes, I do wholeheartedly believe that works and that would be pretty. And is, of course. It's magnificent. It's the peak of everything. I see you have 2 earrings. I have 4 actually. Yeah, I have 4. I have 2 different hoops, and then I have 1 hoop, and then a weird thing that goes in between both of my ears, because I want to only use, I want the one that goes into both ears and doesn't have big harsh thing that presses against my ears, but I broke one of them and I can't find the other pair that I had bought before and had to buy a new one because one of them broke. So the exact same thing happened. So only thinking between my ears is my brain. I have never heard of anyone having a more different experience. I think it's never been heard of actually, but this, right? I need that one, but brighter. And I need a smaller pencil. But a good pencil. I don't want... I can do the same pencil, I think. Because I would have... It doesn't say how big this one is. But they do seem awfully similar. Anyway, this color, but brighter, which is easy. We just make it a bit dark. And then we put in a bit more white. And then we also put in a bit yellow to start the orange tint. And now I need to figure out if it's only this cloud or if I should make this here that color as well. Which I think I should, because if the lines go this way, it should... I will start doing this. And when I've finished that, I can think it through again in a better way. A bit more visual stimulation and seeing how it looks, you know. Only stimulation I need, yes. It makes sense. Is photos from the sun. I don't think the sun invented photos. I think humans did that. So, and they're definitely from Earth. I mean, we haven't even been to space. That's as far away from us than the sun. Now, this one's gonna be a bit hard and tricky. But I think I have nailed this corner absolutely amazing. I have never done such a good job. You know, who would have thought actually trying would do a difference in what you're doing? I have lied to myself my whole life. But yeah, I do believe I need another cloud here. And I want it to go from here all over this. Like this, you know, trying to get a nice thick layer so so it's not like, I don't remember the English way I managed to describe it to you on a different occasion, but it's like, I don't want it to shallow was the word, because if the paint is shallow, the previous color you are capable of seeing the color before shine through, and that is not ideal when you are working with colors that are filling entire spaces. And I just see some white freckles here and there, which I'm just like, get away, I don't like you, bye. I should not have used white to do those lines. I mean, it made sense because that's the goal it's supposed to become, but I should have done it in a bit more pink because it's easier or something. But I want this cloud to sort of be here, right? It is. But I want it to also be here. That's a nice contribution. That shows dimensions. And then it sort of follows up along to that, which makes me a bloody genius. It makes me definitely deserving of a Nobel Prize in art. Right. Now, we need to make this a bit brighter. Now, how we do that, we're going to take a tiny bit more dark red, going to put a lot more white, and then we are going to make it drastically more orange. Now I don't like shadows, so for the time being my paintings will have depth and like general art things that you usually have, but it will be flat, and I do think that's a style that I have succumbed to by my own state of being for some reason. But these clouds, they are still pink. They are a bit more nude pink than anything, but it is a nice middle transaction. And I'm trying to make some of these lines a bit better, and I'm sort of failing, but I'm trying. And someone should have told me trying was actually enough. Right, now we have a big space to fill. And we can fill it with this nice, beautiful color of pink. Because nothing in the entire history of people in all categories and what they then have achieved can even slightly compare to the visual orgasms I get from watching and looking at pink items. I don't know what's going on there. No, this one, this cloud, it's connected to this one. So this cloud is connected to that one. And I should probably have that one a bit further and then this top come in on a dumb angle. But yes, thank you myself for explaining what I thought about some seconds ago. I think it's important to remind yourself of what you're doing constantly, because if you don't remind yourself, you'll be confused when you don't know what you were thinking. But like any other fellow human being, you do the same thing. You just, maybe you don't know it because you don't talk about what you're doing in every single second to provide content for other people. Maybe not all of you, but some of you. But I think this is looking cute. I am a lot happy. I'm starting to be like more fulfilled about the outcome of this painting. It is filling me with happy hormones, and it is the most incredible feeling in the entire world. That's some stuff I don't want on there. Now, yes, this last bit on this cloud, I need to be a bit thinking when I do this and make rash decisions that I haven't really thought about. Fuck. Because I still need paint, don't I? No. I need to be a bit careful to fill in a bit small pieces of white, and then sort of hopefully make like a nice crisp line so it looks better. That is immediately put out of the table. And then a nice thick layer of paint. Yeah, I need more paint up here as well. Amazing. And then I need to do this one. Luckily for me, I should have enough paint for just this little dumbass corner. And yes, I was thinking that I should probably have it a bit more up here. So I will make that there. It doesn't matter that it doesn't have a real shape. And then I thought about extending this down one here. I mean this one a bit outwards towards the end, because the first row is on the yellow, and then this one actually extends a lot up, so to sort of this one actually being a bit taller up. I just need to sort of compensate for my ignorance. Yes, so I think this one will go up again and round off that corner, which I am happy about. And then I need to figure out some other way of doing that. Maybe I fill it in more here instead. Yeah, if that makes sense. if you can keep up with my ideas. Now I want to finish this sky part before I go out and take a cigarette, because if I do that I would be completely stunned as to what the fuck I was supposed to do. Now, a bit more paint here so it covers, so it isn't shallow like my soul and the children I eat for breakfast. I don't know what kids these days are doing. For I am 80 years old and I have no clue. Now we're going to make it even more orange. So I have a tiny bit of red, all of this white. I dipped my finger in the fucking blue. Now I have a sort of purple finger. Orange, right? And I'm taking all that, and I'm taking all of this very similar color that I also had on this palette. And then I am going to have a lot of yellow in it. And now it can be orange, please. Or at least a very yellow foundation. As you can tell, I don't, most of my color theory and how I describe my colors are most likely going to continue to be in foundation for ages to come. I think we're going to do this side first. And I'm going to go a bit over the next one because that's necessary. And I'm having a bit thick layer so it can stop like transmitting colors and do the exact opposite as to what I want it to be doing. This is a boring part of the process. Or tedious. I mean, you shouldn't describe thing as boring because it's such a dumbfound way to describe things. Or it's so descriptive yet it could be anything. Bring back 17th century dialogue and the profound way of talking because it's fucking hilarious. I found a book in my grandma's attic when we were helping her trying to find something. We didn't find it, of course. So I was like, oh shit, there's a looking in boxes, trying to find something and then just finding treasures. And I found this book, and it was a youth book about how to be a woman and like what is required of you with the social standards of like the 70s. And it is an absolute amazing thing to read. because a lot of it, it's like, yeah, don't uh, take and marry the first man you see. Um, but after like giving this very reasonable lesson of uh, not following guys who are like, I don't know, posers and shit. Um, she goes into like these very Bible verse sentences, and I get so confused. Like, you said something so reasonable, and then you explain it by this is God, not just this is how society is. No, it's God, not our fault. I mean, uh, it's fun, but it's like I would have to remove all the uh, Bible things if I were to like read it for my teenage daughter when she is 19, because a lot of it is also like have a genuine respect for your family. Like, we have also been teenager, very communicative, and what one might even say a healthy emotional connection with your offspring. uh, I know people don't think it's possible, but I'm here to tell you that it is. At least from what I read. I'm starting to get empty of Monster, but that's okay because I have another one. Now I need to fill in this and then these. Um, I don't know how to make the sun in between. Maybe I can fill in like the cloud parts, and then I can give the sun its own cloud. Yes, I think that could look cool. You know, having something very easy and like outdone. Like, you can't. There's only so much you can do with the sun, and most of the time it is the same as a toddler would do it. But if the sun is just a white cloud, that's something like, huh, that's not usually how you do things. Maybe this has some sort of magical philosophical meaning that we can talk about for hours without actually talking about anything, sort of. um yes, I am a big believer in unnecessary talking, so it's sort of what Twitch is built upon. So no judgment, just a historical fact. But we have a little bit more of this one, and then I'd have to at least go onto this side and fill it in a bit more where it seems to be necessary. Like so. Amazing, and I think the other one needs a bit peaking with at least here in this corner, and this, and right here, and more places. So yeah, this next cloud is actually in fact going to be very yellow. In fact, I think the light behind me makes things look a bit dumb, and I don't think that helped or did a difference. But I am a found believer in pretending. And it did actually help, just tiny little bit, but yeah. Amazing. Now, we need some more yellow. And luckily for me, I have a shit ton of white already placed, ready to be used. Like the man will be soon enough. That's a hair. I don't want you. And I will take all of this white. I mean, all of this yellow. Most of it. And then I will take away this hair, which. And then I will pop this full of fucking white. And then I will mix. Amazing. And then I will mix the other colors on my pencil a bit out first. And then I will start tracing these lines. And with this part, fuck, what did I say about it? I think it needs to be like cut off like that. I think I can do that now actually. Yeah, it needs to be done with something else, maybe a white layer of clouds, which I don't quite know how to want to be done quite yet. So yeah, what if I just hold on to that thought for 5 more seconds, and then when I'm done with this I can pretend that I knew exactly, but just did the first thing that came to my mind. Yeah. I would need a layer of white cloud. I don't know why it would be white if the it doesn't matter. I don't I don't think that's the logic behind it would possibly make sense if anything other than philosophical. Fuck. That almost made me spill. But luckily, both my feet were on this stool, so it didn't do anything. Amazing. Now I just need to, do the rest of it, but I am more than halfway done, so I'm sort of proud. And, excited for the future of this definitely masterpiece. And then I need to fill in the pieces that aren't as, the pieces that don't have depth. There aren't enough. Which is usually the bigger pieces or like just some small type, just a bit of the line. But nonetheless, they need. I'm going to cry, but I mean, I'm a woman, so why would I? That. It worked a bit. Luckily, I'm going to do that again. Now, I love it so far, but this piece that I was going to fill in. And then, you know, the inevitable happened. Fate. But, you know, it's probably because everything was going very much to my pleasing. Something had to go wrong. Of course, that's existence as a whole. I do think that I'm not quite happy with this cloud and this cloud. I think this one should have been toned down just a bit, and this one should have been a bit bigger. And yeah, I think I did a dumb thing there, but I'm not going to do it again, so who cares? Now, I see a thing that I need to do better. And that is this part right here. And I need to shallow. So I need a thick gas layer on that one. You know, I'm not against putting big layers of paint on things. It's just that it does really show where it is like a lot of big amounts of paint, and it really shows where there aren't as much paint, because some of y'all my fellow artist friends, some all of them, and all of them have these sorts of small textures, and they do really pop up if you're like really nice and tight and have barely any paint at all on the canvas, right? And one massive spot where you had to put thick to like just cover everything of necessary and need up, and it shows, and I'm not really a fan of it showing that it's a thick paint, but I don't have any choice. No, I think it's because I don't wait enough, or I buy too cheap paint, but I'm in pain. Yes, but anyway, I was actually starting to think of the next thing to do, which is gracefully using the toilet, but I can oops I can place you right here, and you can thus be able to see the painting a bit better once I'm done with peeing, and bye bye. You know, I looked at this from afar and I thought, man, what a pretty fucking picture. And I am definitely onto something. This is definitely worth it, as they say. But I needed to find a pink monster. Now, I have a pink monster. Guys, people, aliens, what do you think? I need, if anyone's here, 2 people, they need to, words? Please? Now, I was going to hide what I was doing, that's why I have this awkward angle. Because, legalities, doing criminal stuff, being a human being, right? That makes sense. Now, I won't do much illegal activities because I still need to be able to focus. There are a lot of shallow spots on these clouds, and I am choosing by my own will to ignore it as best as I can. At least, you know, right where I peaked with the thingy. So yeah, that's not ideal, but I think this part is kind of nice. Like, I can't put it down more, it needs to be about here, but I can make this a lot more. I can sort of, I need to paint a white cloud, right? And I need to sort of have this mountain in, so it peaks at the middle, and then it can come down and follow that line, but it needs to be a bit up top to there, I think. And this one, it needs to sort of come a bit down, a bit more down to match the downwards vibes of that one, as well as this one. And then these 2 I'm quite happy with, because if the sun's here, then the bird can have plenty of space on this area to emerge. And I need to have this, perhaps I can have this a sort of different way. I need this a bit down and a bit more jig-jag, straighter, but yet a bit more texture on it, because this is sort of straight lines. This is a bit more wonky, but yet sort of straight, so this needs to be a bit more wonky. And then this also needs to be a lot more wonky, if you see, because this is closer to us. The next Bob Ross, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You're not, I mean, currently I am having a break from painting because I need to do something real quick before I can go out and have a bigger break. But it's easier to explain and ponder about what's going to come into the painting while you're actually watching it and you're not seeing me, because then there's no evidence. But now, I do want the bird to be white, but since there are yellow, like orange, I mean red to orange, and yellow into here, since this is closer, the sun's more away, and this is purple, a really nice way to have this bird as a sort of focal point and have him or her or the spirit of the shitty or like very shallow meaning that I can talk for 8 hours about what it represents and all sorts of stuff. It means I can make it white, but you can't just have white on a canvas, what the fuck. So I will mix it with blue to sort of have a focal point. Maybe I can have a bit bluer details as to eyes and as to like the beak should probably be a sort of yellow orange-ish, but like it can have, parakeets, they have like feathers up their head and they have colors. Maybe it can be like sort of a cockatoo. And now it's quiet time because Mama's doing adult shit. Or like at least things that does not relate to painting, but it is a part of the process. And we don't. It's hard talking about painting when doing something else that requires at least 5 brain cells of focus. And I am a master at this. I swear to God, every single time people are like capable of seeing my level of amazingness, I will brag my ass off. Maybe it is because of a lack of childhood validation. Maybe it's because I need to confirm with myself that my ego is truly as high as what I think it is. Or maybe I'm just not proud enough of other things that exist in the world. In capital D society. It doesn't have a D in it, and I'm anyway, this is pretty damn nice, I must say. I don't think I want this part. You can see me now. Voila, all the things have been dealt with. Now I just need to have that one there and this one in here, right? This part, I don't think this should be. That one's full, this one's not. Okay. I don't want this to be so far away. I don't want it to be too close that we can see like definitely what's going on with plant life and stones and rocks and shit. I needed to be further away than like we're standing somewhere 3 feet away, right? It needs to be away, right? But this needs to be a bit more texturized, a bit more. There's a thing in Norway, right? The DNT, the Norwegian Trucks Association, which they really did actually translate it as, but it is in fact more describable as a tourist translation. The Norwegian Tourist Information Tracks Association. They have all these walks and hikes and official hotel-esque cabins and such, and they usually have these rocks on top of things, you know, big rocks and smaller rocks on top. And I think I can't make it on these two, but I can start indicating that here, and then we can see a couple a bit more prevalent one on these, so we can sort of have a better association of the view, and I can possibly even make some sort of indication for grass and you know, maybe I can put a sign up. No, I think it would take away from the bird. I think it would be unnecessary. We are going to I can't do a impression of the walking on dirt blocks in sound effect in Minecraft, so it sounds more like the sand. But care to join me for a cigarette, pals? Now, you're free at last. Huh? You thought. Now I can bring my drink. What am I, a heathen? That was cat food. Don't mind me. I just need to, you know, and then I need to like one usually does when trying not to be cold, trying not to freeze. What? Such dumbass concepts. Right. It's quite windy. I don't think that I am actually capable of lighting my cigarette, but I'll have to fucking try. Now, that one's a bit, much. Now I can have you a bit like this and have you a bit like this, perhaps. Yeah. This is a nice view. I also like to look at myself, and at least I'm not blinded by the sun, which is sort of a plus. I think I saw my cat, but it was probably not my cat. So, yeah. So, you know, I am in the making of crocheting a dress. Since the last stream, I haven't done anything more on it, but I'm still motivated to do it. I just haven't. And I wanted, and I've tried to make sort of more crocheted like small t-shirts and such. It hasn't been going well. And then I had the amazing idea, like mind-blowing experience, and I thought, what if I just use fabric? And my world has been completely expanded upon this whole new universe of things I can create with my bare fingers. And God, does it pain me that I don't have the needs necessary, nor the space possible for this new other big projects. And it pains me wanting to do something, but knowing that possibility is so far away from what is actually possible at this time, hour, and day in the universe. You know, if time even fucking exists. If I were to be sponsored by anything, I'd be sponsored by Pink Monster. I don't want any other Coca-Cola merchandise. Maybe t-shirts and such, and maybe their fridges. They're vintage fridges, definitely. But in the terms of Monster, just the pink one. And maybe a pink fridge as well. Just so I can... I need this for the future. When they ask me, hey, you want to do sponsorship? And then I just send them a link and the time codes to that exact point, and they'll know my demands. It's very smart thinking ahead and, you know, planting those seeds. And, you know, not having anything else to talk about for 8 seconds or something, it really does help. Like, I also watched a video, and the main purpose of the video was not to say, like, you know, and I am trying not to, but I think I still have a long way to go. I think speech-wise, I've been better than before. Not like I've been better in past, but I'm currently being better than what I then once was. Now, since the sun has gone, we can talk shit about it. It is fucking blinding my eyes. It is making everything of anything more visible, which sucks because, you know, it makes me be able to see dumpsters, like ugly houses. Apparently society has this thing where you're supposed to go out and work while the sun is out, and I think that is absolute bullshit. And my the only thing that makes this argument valuable is Fortlandia, because in Fortlandia you shouldn't have a 9 to 5 job. You should work early in the morning and in the later evening, dinner time ish. But Americans so stuck up their ass that no, the fuck, why you do this? Being so into their own bubble as they can't accept someone else having something else of an actual way of living and breathing. I don't have much else to say, actually. But maybe I can think of what kind of bird, because for more representational matters, a bird that sort of fits the associations of a very grandness feeling. I want this painting to feel liberating as the big colors of sky, and with the harmonizing mountains, and this bird in this all his greatness and grace and perfectionalities rises up in this way that says, wow, this bird is really out here doing it. So, like, I can't put some bird that is like people can look at and say, ha, that looks stupid. I can't with this fucking wind. It's a lot. It's a lot. But if I painted a doe, like, or a geese, right, that would look sort of stupid. You would think like more haha than wow, you know? So I need to find something that says majestically. Not a swan because they're assholes, but like not a peace dove because it's more of individual liberty rather than liberty for the humanity itself. I want it to be a bit more personal, so I need to find a bird that sort of defies odds and sort of can be big and beautiful and just be out living and chilling and no one having anything against it, really. It's sort of the most unanimous bird for like, yeah, that's pretty, that's wonderful, that's something I would sort of reconcile with on a different level than haha, what a fucking big fat pigeon. I saw 2 pigeons waiting for the bus. The first one, it walked, and the other one followed this close. They were this close constantly, and the bird went around in fucking circles, and then it did sort of a big circle, and then the bus came, so they flew off, but it absolutely looked dumb. I mean, you can put a lot of connotations that, harassment and such, but 2 pigeons walking in a circle, that is ridiculous. And I am very pleased that I have been now graced with the ability to share this information with this one person. I don't like looking at my phone, because not only do I know how long I've been here, and that makes it being here longer more tedious, I also see how many people are watching, so it sort of makes me feel like it's okay to just stop talking for the entire time I take a cigarette, but meaning that when I'm inside where that number is hidden because it's on my computer and then I can hide it, it makes me want to talk more, because there might be like at least 5 people watching, which is the most viewers I've got simultaneously. And also, it's a very, very amazing practice to feel motivated and be in the limelight of the conversation, like you are the single most important thing in the universe, in that small little sphere that is your peak, you know? Big emotionally, that is. But just because there's only one, and that I am currently aware of it, I am fighting the urge to stop talking. Next, oh no wait, that's a lot of bitmojis. I mean, hello buff nuggets. I really do appreciate it if we had buff nuggets in a way, because like they're fucking small, at least in Norway. I want this big pieces of chicken nuggets, not like the burger thing that McDonald's may also have, but these big ass pieces of nuggets, and you get like 20 of them in a 1-pack. Yes, definitely. But then I would need a whole lot more than 3 packages of barbecue sauce. But recently, I have been more willing to have I don't know what it's called, but it's sort of white yellow. I think it's cheddar and some cheese probably. In Australia, we use whole frozen chicken nuggets to catch 3 meters flat lice. I don't know what that is, so since you catch them with chicken nuggets, I guess that they are kind of dangerous. I don't think I would want that. But do please tell me more of them, because they sound a bit dumb. Not chicken nuggets, whole chickens. Shit. That's I don't know what to think about that, actually. You gotta get the dogs. No thank you. You know, I thought that I wanted to like go to Australia for like a vacation or something, but the more I think about it, I think I can manage just not doing that. I need to zoom you guys in. And I need to straighten this up so you can see the top of my head as well. It's great here. You would be missing out. I probably would be, but I'll think about it for the next decade that I am in position of this body, of this very uncomfortable to please body of mine. Now, I think I need to position this a bit more like this. This was harder than expected, but manageable. Now, the great honor. Does it look as good as I thought? There. No, it doesn't. Fuck. Maybe I need to do something along those lines. But now I am in the shadow. I don't think that helped. What's wrong with the body? There's nothing wrong. It's just, you could always upgrade for like, something else. I mean, whatever. I didn't think that much into the thoughts and words that I was saying. So, what am I doing now? I think I am making the white cloud sun. And I'm having a bit, just whatever's left of the yellow that is in the palette. Because I see some of it is still like a bit existing. So yeah. And since that didn't do that much of a difference, I'm gonna put a bit more yellow in it because I don't want to just use white. Creamy white will look white if there's a lot of other colors included, and in position of it, like by comparison, I don't know how to speak with the most easiest of words. But nothing's wrong with the body. You can't do better than perfection itself. My body is the bodice of the gods. Now, how the fuck is that purple? It's shitting my dick. I dipped it in purple somehow, magically. Unfortunately, it wasn't easy getting off without like screwing with a lot of other stuff as well. So I just make it not that wet at least. Now I need to fix this. But there's nothing wrong with the body. I have the body of a Greek goddess. And like most of what the Romans considered to be peak, uh, what they considered to be peak beauty. So I personally, I couldn't have. I'm not ashamed or sad about anything in the range of my body. Now, these clouds, they're a bit tricky. I need it to sort of come down in the middle, and that it doesn't help that this isn't in the middle of the canvas, actually. Or maybe it's just the stick behind. But that's usually what I use as like a reference as to how good the perspective is. And I think that's better, but that's not better for that part. And I am frightened that this is just fucking broken. I think I'm going to cry, but I screwed it the wrong way. Hopefully it's a bit more in the middle now and a bit better put together as well. But you can already see how white this color appears, like it's supposed to be that color. Right. Now, a thing I wanted was for the clouds to sort of come to or like from it, so I wanted to go taller here and then fade out to still have this shape. So I should have this to be a bit taller as well, actually. Right. And then I should have this to be an actual top. But then I'm doing the same thing and fuck. We'll pretend it doesn't matter. I'll just add a bit more here as well, making it look more unintentional. Luckily for me, I will go over this yet again. I have now decided that I must, but I will have this one a bit tall and then also coming down to the middle, but in a more subtle way. I think this is about middle, hopefully. And it certainly sort of does. sort of like this, right? Amazing. And then we'll follow this up with a bit of tips and tops, and we will we'll just fill in all of this color with white. So we've done it, you know. And then we can figure out how these clouds go further. And I do believe I said I was going to make this a bit different, so I think I am entitled to having a bit more paint here. And let's yes, amazing. And now I just need to put a thicker, nice de-shallowing filter on this sort of thing. Yes. Amazing. No, I dipped it in a different color. Let's fill in all of this with white, and no other color is slightly mixed inside this white one, I swear to God, if he exists. And if not, then I'll pretend and fake my way through, fake it until I make it. And I sort of need to take a bit time because this needs to dry just teeny tiny bit more. But yeah, this corner is really not having it today, so I have to fill it in with a lot of color. But it does look good, at least from your view. I would like you to see like from a center perspective, but that is sort of hard to do when one table and no tripods and using your phone. But yeah, you see the problem. I hope. I suspect. there is one more thing. No, I mean, for the next step, there is a thing we need to fix. And that is the uncanny valley appearances of this. Because from a line side of view, you can see that this is quite frankly on an angle. Most of this, that's why I wasn't quite unhappy here, because it doesn't follow this nice little angle we've created. And since all the sky is on this thing, because the whole other thing was the first, what was under here, if you have been with me for these 2 hours or so, that was also on an angle. But these mountains, they're this angle does not translate to these angles right here. So we need to do some magic with this first one here, and we need to eradicate a couple. We need to, fill in a bit here and then fill in all the way to the edge. And we can't do it all the way down here, because then there's a bit, things. And then we need to make this smaller and a bit taller here. So this can also be a bit smaller and a bit taller, or opposites, or whatever. But yes, it needs to shift in its form. So luckily for me, I have all the colors I still need, because it hasn't dried yet, but it's a bit soggy, so we can put in some water. Now this is the rest of the crimson or red and regular thing. So I will take the cloud color and I will steal all of that. Because the mountains needs to start off darker than this light. It needs to be darker, because then the whiter, bluish more, maybe it can be yellow as like the pure white, and then it can have the blue things. What if I make a yellow that is as with just a teeny tiny bit of yellow tint, so it sticks out from this, because this is more maybe it is also yellow. Maybe I switched the, I'll figure it out. But anyway, since the bird needs to be bright, this needs to be darker, to sort of have a harmony, that this is bright and the brightness comes up from the darkness, philosophically speaking. Now, the hour has come. I can't fuck this up. So I needed to be sort of like so. Perhaps. sort of like this. This looks nice. I think it is the perfect color choice. I am very proud of myself. And now I'm starting to doubt myself from my ability to make this look cool. Right. Amazing. No. It was going so great. I started ripping up to the white painting, but it might be because I took a lot of paint there, so yeah. Probably it's just my fault, but I refuse, and therefore the blame can't be put on me. And then a bit. Like so. Like. Not quite. Okay. Now. Amazing. Did that really fucking fast. Not going to lie. It might be a new world record. Do I hear medals? Honor? Engagement? Now, filling in the rest of this, right? I need it to be sort of unto here. Don't know how to make these mountains in the middle, but I will. I can. If it comes a bit less down here, it can be a mountain as well. A little dip in its existence. And then it needs to be a bit rougher sort of looking. Because this is a closer perspective, it does have a clearer sense of different textures, like the Canadian border between USA, that is, because they say it's a straight line, but it's not. And then it needs to, Luckily for me, I had just enough paint left. I call that a miracle, but there is still just like tiny things, like small little things that will bother me if I can't be able to like fix. Now, more fun stuff. I need this one to be completely red. This one, I've almost forgotten it. Red. Now I need this one. And this crimson to have a bit depth in the color. Amazing. Right. And then here I told myself I needed a bit more jagged lines, but these lines aren't jaggy enough. And I am becoming impatient. But I think it would be very healthy for me to sit still for like an hour without doing anything. But you know, since I think it would be healthy because I'm incapable of doing such thing. Uh, so this is a bit of a practice run. Right, and now I need to fix this, which was unfixable. Amazing, now we can try color all of this in the exact same color. I realize now how fucking huge that portion of the thing is. But you know, it is going through changes. You know, it's 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 a bit frightening, but they're usually for the better. I'm just following ish this purple line down here because I don't quite know what exactly to do with that jag line. I know I want it to be a lot more jagged and like fuck and a lot more curvy and other things, and it needs to be slower down as well. Lower, not slower, lower down as well. So I would have to not put that big of a layer there if I'm going to be capable of laying a thicker layer sort of soon as well. So I will try to make this a bit brief. I mean, at least to my own ability in doing such things. And I actually did it. Sort of almost finishing one sentence. I mean, I did, as uh, one might say, I did stall. I am sorry for the stalling, but I wanted to impress you. You know, I did it purely for you and not just my own improvements. So this one's on you guys. Now, I need more of it, and that means painting over wet paint. So I will water it down to have a thinner paste, hopefully, which would make it a lot easier to just brush over a soft, fulfilling layer, at least as far as it goes, in the realms of uh, manageable things. I see now that there is a lot of red paint on this canvas. I do think I'm regretting painting. I mean, I regret having put this much red paint on it because it's hard getting to get it to look pretty in the thickness of it, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't feel right. It's sort of uneven in its shallowness either fucking way, making what I am doing a bit reductive and useless. But yeah, that's how it's currently going. That's way too much paint right there. Yeah, That works. Now, purple, purple, purple. I still have a shit ton of it here, you see. So I'm just going to mix all of this together like a professional. You know, finally. So this one is purely blue. There's way too much blue in this one. So I'm going to take a big chunk that was left on my brush and I'm going to make it a bit dry safe, you know, right? And I'm also taking just a bit more, and then I'm taking this red and I'm putting it inside it. And I do need the rest of this red, in fact. Right. And now I need white. It's a good thing I brought this sweater to wear. I mean, chose. Now, purple, purple, purple. Precisely. I think we will do like this. I think I need a different brush for this. No, wait. This is not the intended color because I wanted to make it brighter. But as my eyes now can see, when I put the color on the actual canvas, those two tones fitted very nicely, and so I think that this layer, I think this layer will be just the purple, and this layer will be this purple or the blue color that went before this color, if that makes sense. Meaning I don't need white, but I needed a different pencil. I needed a round one, a one that isn't so stuck up its ass, because I can like make with the tip, but then it comes here and it just, if it's like this with the flat brush, it looks good, but not when I'm doing the same thing downward. That looks dumb. From professional experience. So, and I didn't need to change the color. That was just my mistake. Now, I can't fill in the color with this one, which is sort of dumb. And I shouldn't have cleaned the other pencil. That wasn't necessary. But yet, we are here and we are doing it, and there is absolutely nothing is stopping me. And it's going to be tedious and boring and things that make me think of caramel sausages, whatever that is. And hopefully no one has actually made caramel sausages. What are you drawing? I am I am painting a sunset with I'm painting a bunch of clouds and then some mountains and then the sun here in whatever way I figure out I want to paint it. And then there's going to be a big bird coming out from like these mountain circles, which is going to be epic. And it's going to make you go, wow. And it's going to amuse you to the core of madness. It will make you go, ooh. It will make you re-evaluate your whole life. And is thus can be described as a masterpiece. Now, I needed this purple fast. I do need to paint like the rocks stacked on top of each other, but I need to do this first. The clouds look good. Thank you. I do really like them. Now, I need the fuck. Oh yeah, I'm stupid, but regardless. Now, I can paint rocks like people painted. They placed rocks on top of each other, and it makes them feel special, and they like doing such activities, and I do love them all equally. I need a smaller but thicker, like shorter but as small brush, and I am not in that position. But I have this one. Maybe this one's better. This one doesn't have water in it. Maybe that was what was making it go. No, I'm not helping you in this scenario. But regardless, it happens. I think these little rock formations made the whole thing look a lot cuter. Um, there's a small little piece inside me that regrets not putting them like here, there, 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 and there as well. And have I don't think I have the capability of putting them on all of them because the color's gone, because I I'm sneaky, but maybe I can try to take just the red there. Here is nothing else, and just make someone real quick, because I think it made it very adorable, and I don't need to necessarily make something. Uh, I don't need to make the bird as grand because it's nice and cute just standing on its own. I just need to make them look like rock uh, shapes and not just triangles. Which was the only downside, but yeah. Because sometimes they form in the shape that young ones shan't talk, if that makes sense. But this made an entire difference, and I am happy that I chose to do it before it was, uh, in a way, too late. Now, if I can make this color come to life, I can hint at it, because I do believe I need to make this pink color again for some untold reasons. But I want to have them indicated so I can, remember them in all their glory. Amazing. I love it. Now we can make this line here that is supposed to be the blue one, the blue purple one. Now also make the stone thingies. As well, which will be super simple in all possible ways. Like, I have done so much. I have done so much. Not hard things, but I tried to pretend to, but it sounds so dumb. Like that. And sort of like this. I sort of made it a lot bigger. I don't know what I feel about that. But regardless, I don't know if I should care. Should I make this a progression to be more blue? That's not the color. Instead of, I mean, because this purple, it looks sort of like what comes after when you mix blue and red, right? It's not really purple, it's indigo, and it's not really what you say, yes, of course, that's purple. You think like dark brown. But since, you know, for the pleasantry of viewing this image, I think I need to do several things all over again, which makes this task unbearable. So I'm not going to do that, but I want to tell what that is. I want at least, I don't know, make it a bit better here. Of course, I can't be bothered. And then, you know, I should make this color yet again, because it has a weird shadow right here, which it isn't supposed to have. But maybe I can hide it with this magic. And the colors aren't really, I need 2 more layers. I need 1 more layer here, I mean. And that is making my brain hurt. You know, you can't do stuff too much. That's too much. You need to tell yourself when enough's enough, and you need to listen to what your heart is capable of doing for the sake of one singular thing, right? That's important. I think that's all the motivation I have for today. Because I think Bob Ross actually literally said that if you are completely happy with the paintings you paint, there's no reason why you should keep on doing it. So, being unhappy of my art make my art better. Because if I visually say I can't be better than a 9, because constantly, there will be things to be improved on, or to be taken in a different direction. If that one's too sad, maybe make it funny instead. If that one's too happy summer surfing vibes, maybe have it a bit more secluded, a bit more intimate, and so on and so forth. Now, I am putting my jacket on. The sun, it is shining, but that bitch be lying, or I mean, it comes and goes, and I want to be prepared, but I will give you a bit close up. You see, look at those nice, funky, groovy clouds, and you know, I started doing these and I've thought, fuck, they do really miss in those two, and I am really happy that I included it, because at least this top bit where it looks, it's cat ears, and you know, this one doesn't really show at all, and I do need to fix these colors. They are way too dark. This purple need more white, and subsequently that as well, and that one needs to be fixed in general, and this needs to be a bit more blue, because here it goes to like red to orange and then pink to blue. So Babam's groovy, thank you, I appreciate the compliment. Let me just show you my cat real quick. I don't support his ass, so he's not quite happy, but I love him and he loves me occasionally, like one's cat usually does. But there are things that needs to be done, and that is it's a small list. It's cat. Oh, I love my cat. He's amazing. You do get to see exclusive content. Hold on, my cat wants to go out. My cat uses a dumb amount of time to walk out a fucking door. I mean, I would bring him up to me and say, oh, cat video, but maybe he jumps up behind me, but you can't pet animals while you are smoking a cigarette. You do know it's bad for them. Shit, he hid right under me. But birds, what are birds? Can they fly? Are they actually robots? These are questions we have to ponder before being able to make a successful bird in our specific picture. Hold on. We got a cat cam after all. He saw a bird and he's fixating on it. Really cute, handsome fella. He actually went up a tree, and the crows, they like jumped into the tree with him, and like when he was like about to go to that branch, they just flew up and fucking laughed at him. And I must say, crows really fucking pug. Oh yeah, there's a bird here. He's like sharpening his beak, just doing this on sharp surfaces, like being ready to attack. My cat is still trying to spot him. But, I mean, it's a cat. What else can they do? Like, speak? Work? No, don't think so. That's not possible. So I give you 0. I mean... I don't know how to make birds. And I keep contemplating about what the fuck it should supposed to be look like. I would have to search it up. Birds are robots, and birds are robots. They are species. They aren't a species if they're just robots. I don't think that counts. 0. I don't like Googling stuff. I think I've told you that before, or at least said it, because I usually never get specifically what I want to see. And if AI could just read my mind, it would be so fucking more convenient. Fuck. It stung my eye. My cat is weird. He likes to lay himself under stuff. Like, look at that boy being a cat. Like, the fucking audacity. Not the computer voice thingy, the emotion and expression and way to live. Alright, are you ready to start painting? Of course. We were born to only do one thing, and that is strive to do anything that is remotely within reach of possibilities. I couldn't get the key out of the hole, too fucking tight. Now, we come back to this, and I still, the opinions I had about it before I went out are actually completely the same. Nothing has changed in that regard. But I will be going to the men's bathroom. Now, I wish to tell you that we don't have gendered bathrooms at our small little humble home. But as a matter of fact, we have two of them, and the one that is placed downstairs is actually like a lot more well taken care of. I don't know how to fix this without looking at the camera, but hopefully, because film wise speaking, having the frame be sort of right over my head isn't like peak, so I want to try to avoid it to have as best video portrayal as possible, and I have now succeeded, sort of, as well as I am capable of fathering, I mean wanting, but this needs to be brighter. Luckily for me, I have some white. Now, I am gathering all of that purple to my best ability. I'm taking a bunch of it. And I am trying my best to mix it into a prettier color. That's a tiny bit brighter actually. That's a lot better. Now, I need to paint over all of these. And I need to get these here as well. So now they aren't looking as nice as they did 5 seconds ago. But I can't be bothered to try and make it any better looking. Because, you know, will and time and putting restrictions of how much you are willing to put energy into those certain things that you want to do. Right. And this is taking a while. There is a reason why I try to make it as pretty as I possibly can at my first try most of the times, because this is painful. Fuck was that about? I think I got painting in my hair. Which isn't ideal, and it's not fun, and it's going to bother me when I am brushing my hair. the next time I'm brushing my hair, unless I am smart about it and just fucking shower. But anyway, it's not fun. You should try not getting paint in your hair. I don't recommend it. It's worse getting gum inside your hair. So I'm not advocating for either of them. And I am starting to realize that I might have just about gotten enough paint for this, at least mixed up the right amount, which makes me really happy. It's like a reward. It's like you tried and you succeeded, and like that never fucking happens in like real life and shit. So yeah, maybe I'll do a happy dance when this is over and you can't see me, because I don't want you to see me do a happy dance. What the fuck? But all stories must be an end, and hopefully I haven't jinxed myself, and this will still have this will still have a happy ending, as they say. I don't know. I don't know who says such things, but it's possible. Uh, but doesn't that look a lot better? I mean, from my view, I can actually see it, which is a plus. Now, I need to make this color brighter, and this one's a lot more blue, but it's still as like the dark tone as this one, because I want to say that this is darker toned than this, but this has more pigments. This does not have any white pigments. So if anything, it is so subtle that I am inclined not to answer further questions. But yeah, and now we can make these stone things a lot more visible as well. So yes, I need this one to have white. Right. That's perfect. So I'm going to, do the easiest line first. I should probably do this as well. Fill in all them gaps. Now. Somehow it has red in it. Small streaks of red. I don't know why. I don't want to. I don't want it to. It happened. I can't explain further, but I am trying to sort of wash it into the color. It's sort of unfortunate, uh, but at this point I can't really help it. And I think it is the paint that I used in that exact slot just before, and because of some water or some moist, it has been activated again, which is truly the end of this kingdom. I don't think I'm capable of continuing, and I am thusly looking for my heir, who will get the throne, who will reunite my kingdom to its pretentious glory. Making rocks is a thing that I have tried to do, like a realistic looking rock with lights and such as well, and I haven't been able to. And this canvas is probably what am I saying? It is. Uh, I have another canvas that I'm not happy with the painting on it, that I would like to do something else with, or like trying to, unless I want to actually trying to fix it. But it's uh, I don't know if I would want to paint whatever I would then want to paint on stream, like so I can also paint just for my for mostly my expressive and trying out new things, like not tying myself down to most of the ideas I have, because I want to sort of learn to behave, or like have sort of a trained in differentiating in between what I should use a lot of time doing and what I then should uh, take as much time as possible to make something you have never done look good, you know, instead of, at least I don't usually know what I am painting and like how to precisely make it the best way fucking possible. But it's easier knowing that I can't spend more time doing those like tweaks and improvements when there are potential people having to be entertained, and uh, it makes it easier wanting to finish and wanting to make something sort of like what I'm then imagining, but it having better stigmatization in my mind, that it doesn't have to be perfect, right? And I really want the one painting behind there, which I showed earlier. I mean, I guess in the start, which I want to be really pretty. I want it. I sort of have the need for it to be looking professional, or like uh, sort of be a testament to my actual skill, and thus it needs to take longer time, and I can't have that mentality while entertaining, you know, to uh, sort of generate a style in one mood and being uh, expressive in a different vibe and setting and environment, and environmentalists and Stockholm syndrome and other states of being you can be in. I mean, anyway, I am ready to search up how to paint a bird, or at least search for reference images. Birds. That's way too much thing. Birds. I need to like search up in a way that I sort of get the meaning behind them, which is really, really fucking hard since I don't have anything. What if I say mythical birds? Now, pictures. I think I found some nice birds, actually, but they don't have the angle that I need. I like, if I haven't seen a thing in the angle I need it to be in, it's very hard. Like just imagining that in my mind, because I can imagine it, I just can't change the angle if I haven't seen the right angle. See you next stream. Goodbye, Gutenberg. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and try to be the best person you possibly can. Now, birds are really hard. This was hard. My TV just died. This is a sad hour. There's the remote. Sad hours, my dude. What if I search flying birds sketch? That actually helped a lot more. I just need a nice angle and the bird that I need, sort of. Maybe I can have it doesn't say what kind of bird this is. What if there are better alternatives. I wanted sort of to look upwards and sort of fly towards up, but the angle doesn't quite match. At least not with these sketches. And fuck, I am running out of alternatives on this thingy. Now, I have three alternatives. Will it say what type of bird it is? No, because it's a Shutterstock image, of course. And then I have these, which also doesn't say what kind of bird, but they have two of the birds have like this very dominant split tip, or maybe they just didn't want to color in the thingy, but it looks like it has two small tails, and one of them have a tail with a lot of feathers in it. And I'm looking at like the poses of these things to see which bird most capable of fitting into this landscape that I have built, and my then expectations as to how it is to be placed, and so on and so forth. And hello to Lion Ground Gyron. So yeah, that is something I am struggling to find out. I don't know if I want it. I do believe I wanted to go towards like all of this. I don't want it to like fly behind us. I want it to travel us inwards to the picture. So I have 1 out of 3 images of a bunch of birds that I need to like settle down as to how it should look. And now I have 2 out of 3 potential birds. And the third one wasn't any good choices. But I like this one. So, do I sketch out that and have it as a piece of paper so I can still look at chat? Yes, probably. Oh, I have a gray pencil here. I don't need to. I didn't have to place myself up. My cat wants to go inside. Now, amazing. I am thus back, and I have figured out which bird I'm going to replicate here. So I need to then just copy it first in a sort of way that would make sense. And I am truly, I am bad at this. Just so you know. I had this sort of test with my psychiatrist, and one of them was like, "Oh, take this picture right here, and then you paint it again." And it's like, "Oh yeah, well, that's easy enough," I thought, while beginning to realize how cocky or like high on myself that I am. And I realized, no. He said precisely, you are way too fixated on like small details and so on so forth, which sort of make me not only lower my ego, but it made me reevaluate my life as it has to be, like it has to do. You can't avoid it when you're first there. And I need to have. Fuck. Sort of like that. Now I have the start of the wings, sort of, kind of. I need the head, and that is sort of a dumb shape actually. And then his dumb little beak, like so. And then out from more like here actually, this sort of wingspan is created. And yeah, that is actually way too far down. So I will do more like that, and that is 1/3 of it is that color, and it will be loving and being big here, sort of like that, and then it will be winged down from like here actually. It will go a bit straight and we'll go like that, and then like that dumb shape. And this one will be precisely the same, sort of, but it doesn't have the same thing. Like it will extend and then be bigger as well, but it does it in a subtle way instead of a dominant dominant one. I mean, do you want to see my sketch? Because now I've done it. This is the sketch of the bird I made. Yeah, this right here would look sort of nice. I am proud of myself. That must be the absolute best sketch I've ever done. I will keep the sketch right here, and I should make this bird very how do you say, cool looking. So if he's going to meet the sun here, or maybe here with his beak, so I can hide all of this. Amazing. I am such a genius. I would have to, I don't have anything behind this sketch. I can grab a pair of scissors wherever I put them. Not in there, and not there as well. Well, then I go to the kitchen. And then I can cut the bird out and cheat. So if I take those dumb pieces away and I just cut sort of here from the wings down and right and follow this silhouette pretty damn nicely, I can take this upper piece and just place it and start sketching in sort of how I want, where precisely I want the bird to be a bird. Luckily for me, I am quite good at cutting paper. Amazing. Look at like this, sort of like here. No, I mean more, maybe here. Maybe if I make his wings sort of more downward, that would work. Rather than have it fly like this up, it will like have had a wing to fly. I mean, you know how birds are with their flying and everything. Now, so I just need to mark out where this bird there. Fuck, I'm super fucking blind. I'm just going to connect the pieces so I remember, at least on this one, which side's up. But yes, the thing I was going to do, I want the birds to sort of fly down. So if I go to the same pictures of the thingy, I can look at their wings one bit more down, and then they are a bit more straight, and sort of straight down their sort of like this actually, and then they're from like their body, they are quite nicely just following down to that line. Right, and then I need to cross out where those are starting, and yes, like this, so I know where like the birds go down, and then I can better say that this is a better placement for it. I do have tape. Will I use tape? How big of a chance is there that the painting just dies? Hopefully it doesn't do that, since this is painter's tape. Let me just get rid of these because they are ugly. They don't deserve to live. I don't like ring paper books purely for that reason. They should be like a book, but they should have like this sort of pressed line, like I don't know what to call it. Just sort of a pressed layer, so you can like because some ring pens with paper, they have like these holes, and then there's another line so you can have pretty papers, and it's like, why not just have a book? But regardless, we are going to do I think it's a bit odd actually, sort of. There's something off about it. Hold on, let me just cut in this as well. Or maybe I just painted the bird like really badly. I think it could be a lot of reasons. But I am inclined to say that it is the fault of climate change. So, this bird's right here. It's the wings, that's the problem. They are bit off. They need to be more round. Oh my lord. I almost chopped its beak off. Nothing a bit of tape can't fix. Well, that's unfortunate, if anything I've ever seen. I was a bit quick, but that looks better. I do want him bigger though, like a bit bigger, so his body can sort of be from this point up here, his head going a bit forth, and then his wings a bit more down, and then his body being then bigger, going also further down. But yes, I think that could look pretty damn pretty. Now, the fuck color is on birds. I absolutely hate that. Now, where are the pieces we don't need? Here are the pieces we don't need. So, since his head is going to be bigger, I can start with the beak first and make it bigger just by the jack of it. So I'm going to take the pretty color of yellow because it's very shallow, it's not very pigmented. It's not that pigmented, but I will sort of start it where I would want it to be, sort of like right here, and I will make it bigger than what is on the drawing. That's definitely bigger, and then I can actually just sketch his entirety in yellow. I think that's okay. I don't mind, and if I don't mind, it's okay because it's my art and you are able to contribute, but you're not. And if that is his beak, barely peeking through right there, which means his head needs to be a bit big like here and a bit big like here. Yellow is a really dumb color to sketch on, but at least at least it's color, you know. And then we can fill that in. Like so. That would be the start of his head. Now we need his neck, sort of like here. This is his neck. And then I need it to be... He looks a bit squished now, actually. Fuck. What if I just start on the other part and see how squashed it looked after doing that? And yes, he does still look squashed. That means I need to extend it on the top, because I can't extend it on the other side. I can't make it longer, that won't fix the problem. I need to fix his head so it's a bit better. Because the beak compared to the head is way too big. Like that. That looks a bit better. Sort of. I can't be happy nor satisfied in any fucking way. But I'm trying now. His fucking wings. His wings needs to be sort of going like this. Yes, amazing. Now the other one, are they the same size? No, they're not. So I need to start it from like a different fucking. Maybe I can just do this. Meaning it would have to go like. It would go like this. Sort of. It looks a bit dumb. But that's the part of the process. Trust the process, they say. And I won't trust it ever. And now I need to fill his body, and I think that would be the easiest thing to do. So he has this sort of texture from his neck, sort of, and then he has his body a bit more fluffed out than from his wings, you know. And yes, and they go sort of to the end of the front top collar, and then the sketch indicated that it would be it looks like a big spider. One glimpse at the computer is like big tiny spider legs and It's going to be a bird, don't you worry. Birds, they have an ass, right? Their back goes sort of downwards, and the spine is sort of a big round meat loaf. I mean meat loaf. I think, right. And but that part is sort of extended, but for some law and gravitational pull that I am not aware of per se right here on this day and occasion. I can't tell you why. Like sort of like this, and he doesn't really have one split, he has fucking two of them, which means I would have to make two of them. What? And this one sort of, and then they go tightly together. Like something among these lines, not among us, among these. Like that. It looks like he's wearing trousers. I'm sorry. Now, from like this first belt right here, which starts like further on top and then goes slanted downwards towards his ass, right? That's where like his flappy bird wings are. Let me just. They the image I'm using doesn't show. Oh wait, it does. It shows it up quite well right here. So yes. I need to sort of make this curve again. It needs to go upwards towards the elbow, I guess, and then it needs to go slanted downwards again towards this. And I do believe they can be a bit straighter in the edge than what I have been doing. Right. So this one as well slants its way up, and then it slants its way down. Like that. And then from his like body, they are a few right here where his arse ends, and then they are slanted quite directly down to this end piece right here, and I'm going to extend his wings because it looks pretty, and so it's a bit more original, at least also because I made them a bit short, or maybe I'm not that good at scaling as I thought I would be. So it needs to like this, and I'm running out of my sketching yellow color. Right? That actually looks like a bird. What? Like, I came in and like wanted to paint a fucking bird, and I absolutely nailed it. I do think this split is a bit too far up. Like, he has no coverage. But anyway, I don't really have more yellow to use, so it's a bit hard, and I can't really do anything about it. So, but this has been an experience. I've never cut out a piece of thing that I wanted to paint, and then scaled it up and shit, and do necessary changes. But that was it was easy, actually. Look at the big bird, just whoosh. Now, what? Right. I think I should make the bird another day. I've been streaming for 5 hours. So, if you want me to stream for long, for multiple hours, and more of them in general, I would highly recommend you follow me. 2 people have followed me today, and I am, of course, grateful. I am happy. I am content. I am joyous. I am happy. I did it. And it's Sunday today, so maybe I can stream tomorrow as well. Hopefully. I think I can. Not so sure, but anyway, I will leave you. Goodbye.